Yeah, I guess so. Which, by the way, doing that stuff with the Chaos Trials bumped our amount of nights significantly. We went from like 30-something to 46. I wonder if that actually reflected in the books. It sure did. Would you look at that? And it even gave us a time limit and everything, too.
Good on that
Wow.
time.
I want to double check our win-loss ratio here, because I'm super curious. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 losses for our regular runs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Went all right.
12 victories for our regular runs. So we've lost 15, won 12. Okay, and then out of the Chaos Trials, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wins and 3 losses. 2 losses of which were on the same one, which was the one with the White Antler, which was not fun. And then we lost once against Prometheus in the Trial of Glory. That's not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Adequate.
I feel like our win-loss ratio was a lot more skewed in the original Hades, but we got our shit rocked in the beginning of the game. Once we finally started to get some upgrades and we hit our stride, we haven't lost a night yet. So far, we're on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-night win streak as far as our main runs go. And if I remember correctly, in the original Hades, our longest win streak was 12? Before we finally lost to Hades again? Though I am curious, out of all of these, what was our fastest time? 23, 29, 21, 30, 24, 29, 24, 25, 26, 23, 32. That was our longest clear. That was also our first clear. So that makes sense that it was our longest. Our fastest time was 21 minutes, and that was with the full Arcana deck because we got lucky. Then our fastest clear of all the nights was 5, 4... 4 something. I think 402 is our fastest clear on the Chaos Trials. Yeah, 402. But to be fair, that's one area as opposed to 3. So, not bad. Not bad at all. And yeah, I guess this is it. Now's the time. We've done everything we needed to do. Now it's time to actually utilize Disintegration of Monster. So, yeah. One more trek up to the surface. It's time to finally put Typhon down for good. In theory. And, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have the Wards and Hordes abilities up. So our main boss that we're going after is Prometheus.
Unfinished
Let's do it!
Here. Headmistress, guide me.
Alright, Revol, what have you got for me? Mega Diver. Your special launches you ahead faster and deals bonus damage. With this skull, I'm actually fine with that. We gotta do them all for the, Fated Trials anyway, so... Alright. Celine early this time.
Come on, then.
If you run into any problems or you need some help, let me know. It's been a little bit since I've played Knights of the Old Republic, especially the first one. But I should have a vague idea of how to help you. Well, for right now, I don't have any. We've handled most of the mythology stuff as we kind of went along, so... Unless the game starts throwing new stuff at me...
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You have seen the path of stars and experienced its connection to my strength and yours. Though our paths may diverge at times, they often lead us to a single point. Behold my light.
Total eclipse.
My greatest strength is yours.
Hold on a minute. That's weird. Oh, there's the music. I was a little worried. I didn't hear the music at all. I mean, I might. It depends. I don't really know. Ooh, Medea's here. We're gonna go and talk to her first.
This old thing. Garlic. Snakeskin. One of his hairs. And spider silk, barley, sulfurous ash, and there.
Man, I'd hate to figure out what kind of curse she's using with all those ingredients. Fish!
It's over.
Get fish.
The Acheron provides.
Alright, Medea, what do you have for me this time?
To face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade.
What do you have for me this time? You know what? Wealth from the dead.
Oh, I like that one. Such violence. Pops upon our enemies.
The
Alright.
barrier's lost some of its strength.
Now, stat-wise, what are we looking at here? 2 boons from Apollo, 1 from Zeus, 1 from Aphrodite, 1 from Hestia, 1 boon from Hermes. I don't think I have any of the reroll boons equipped. I do not, which is fine. Let's start with Zeus. Honestly, if we could get the Chain Lightning early with the Argent Skull, that would be amazing.
Shades, you're free.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Ionic game. Not what I was looking for, but it's something I will take. Now we have our mana boon, and it's one of my favorites. water essence! I didn't know you could just randomly pick that stuff up. Nice.
Show me the surroundings.
Alright. Next, we'll go for Hestia. Those scorch effects are actually really freaking nasty. So...
One of those blasted signs.
Ah, fire!
Not a chance.
Prepare to go boom!
Flame sigil.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Your Omega Special also launches a fireball, but uses... You know what? Controlled burn. Why not?
Whew, that's hot.
I think that'll be kind of hilarious. Rush forward as a skull with a fireball attached to me? That'll be kind of funny. Except the fireball is really slow. I'll hit the target before the fireball will. Still, it's pretty funny.
Suffer no more.
Next up? I want the extra health, so we're gonna go for... Oh, hi, guys.
Hold still in their shades.
Artemis!
Check your aim.
Nice shot.
Thought I'd drop in.
You're in top form.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Let me see. Death Warrant. A random foe occasionally becomes Mark. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Yeah. Death Warrant.
There.
Definitely.
Fight on, sister.
Bye, Artemis. Thanks. Poof. And then... We'll try our luck with Aphrodite, and then we'll grab something from Apollo.
Damn it.
weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types. Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Passion Rush.
Your
Okay,
attention?
hold on a minute. Sprouted. Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to 2 seconds when next you use it.
Look upon me.
I could have turned those bones into something, but I actually kind of want the bones, so... Okay, we've got one more choice. Now, what do we have? It's either the boons from Apollo or Hermes. I will take the boon from Apollo. We'll grab this one. Heracles!
Mistook you for the goddess of the hunt, stalking about these streets. Let's see if you can pick your targets off as well as she. Come, friends.
It's no use. Olympus calls.
Thank you, Heracles.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time, now would it?
I told you. It's not just the systems under the hood. The game itself is Star Wars D&D. That's part of what made KOTOR so fun. And that's just the base class stuff that you're gonna get.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Solar Ring, definitely. Oh, free magic. Thanks. Strength, con, charisma, and wisdom. A decent soldier. Okay, so you decided to go with a soldier. Not a bad choice. Okay, you know what? Just because I'm thinking Supergiant right now, and because I think it would be kind of a cool name, go with Rux, like the guy from Bastion.
At last.
Bing! Okay, Heracles is not here, so I don't have to rush. Fish! Give fish. Give...
Caught. This is a neck biter.
Hi, Charon.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
I like it.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Don't get too used to it, Zeus. There we go. Static shock. There's the chain lightning. That is what I want. With Revolve, that's gonna be really nice. Solar Ring.
Felt that for sure.
Hello, Polyphemus.
Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
Dumbass, you jump back into it! Wait. Blast sheep? As in... Oh! Huh? Sheep bomb! Those are new! Oh, one of the sheeps must have got him.
Nap time.
You lose, Polyphemus.
Some wool.
Champions and the Boatman card. So we've got... That means... Let me see. We've got 3 things to alter boons in case we want, and we've got the Boatman card, which is an extra 300 gold crowns. Nice!
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
Alright, that activates my little piggy. So...
Which keepsake now?
What do we do next? The Concave Stone. Alright, Hermes, what do you got for me? Mystery Boon and Soul Tonic, please. 8 and 5 encounters, respectively. 20 armor, that's not really worth it. If I were running an armor build, then sure, but...
All set?
Not this time, I'm not. Excuse me.
The docks.
Excuse me. Alright, back into the rift.
Change of course.
Nectar, please.
Out of my way.
Bruh.
Nectar. Shamblers.
Ooh, another Hermes Shrine. I wasn't expecting to see another one so soon. Between the two, I think I'd rather just go for the crowns. My man!
Can't go full blast.
Thanks for the assist, kid. Appreciate it. Oh, I got something for you.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. They definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
So that's what happened to her arm. It was some kind of accident. I was kind of wondering why one of Mel's arms was ghostly.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
Oh, and it involved Icarus. Oh no.
And how did it go? You learned to fly at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
Oh my gosh, this little Casanova. Supply chain. Whenever you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of 10 healing and 2 palm slices. Yes! Supply chain! That is awesome!
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Path of Stars, Centaur Heart, 40 armor. That I will take.
Transfer me.
Hey, baby!
Next bearing. Greatest
Thank you, Hermes. Yeah. We'll go for the boon from Zeus.
Not now. Lord Uncle, in the name of Hades.
Lightning Lance.
Take care.
Oh, and Heaven's Flourish. Thank you, Echo. I was hoping for air quality, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll grab the boon from Apollo this time.
All right, Tula.
Supernova.
Cheers, Em.
Thanks for the armor, Hermes. Oh, Cersei! Oh, hell yeah, we can go and talk to Cersei! Let's go!
Sesame and snail shells, bit of charcoal, rabbit foot, splintered wood with fire soot, chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice, pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak. Oh!
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Thank you, Cersei. Alright, what you got for me?
How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Puppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Whoa, okay, hang on. Some of these are new. Old Herbal Remedy. Restore 50% of your health now, and any healing effects are 25% stronger this night. Word of Greater Girth. Grow in size so that you have 15% extra max health and deal 15% extra damage with your weapons. Primal Psychic Connection. The spiritual benefit of your animal familiar is stronger this night. Word of Greater Girth.
How you've grown.
Did it work?
Oh, that's funny. It did make me taller. That's so funny. Hey, Mark.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Oh, and it even deepened her voice. That's really funny. Take the extra mana. Hermes, what do you have for me this time? Mystery Boon, Path of Stars, and why not? I'll take the healing.
Coming soon.
I might need it. We're doing pretty good tonight, my man. Or at least I am. Thank you for asking.
Special delivery.
Thank you, Hermes.
Guess who, Sunshine?
Self-healing.
Better.
Grab the Centaur Hearts. And... take the Mandrake Root and the Earth Essence, which is pretty nice. I'll take the Gold Crowns this time. Alright. Let's go talk to Charon.
End of the line.
Okay, grab the boon from Zeus.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
Romantic Spark. Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. Sure.
The might of the heavens.
Alright, Eris. Time for a spanking.
Eris.
Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Aw, baby.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Oh, that's so funny. Not only did it pitch down her voice, in her artwork it made her taller. I love Supergiant's attention to detail. That is so cool.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
You're also about to get a pure ass-kicking, Eris.
Lunatic. Oh, damn it. How about this?
Alright. Let the buff wear out, but I'll deal a little damage where I can.
Look out below. Watch out. Chew on this.
What kind of donut, babe?
Alright, fine.
Ow, that hurt.
One for the both of us.
I was just at Dunkin' Donuts earlier. I didn't see that one.
Isn't this
Eris,
fun?
you bitch! Sit still!
Return to Shadow now?
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention in fairness.
Better.
That's also possible. Tula! Fish!
Cheers, Tula. That's that.
Oh, that's cute! Even the little icon on the board is taller. Oh, that's adorable. Again, love the attention to detail. That is great. I'll hold off on that this time. Let me see. What do I want to use this time? The
Should
fleece.
work.
Power up my Omega moves a little bit. I thought you were staying at the place all weekend, babe. Oh, what the hell? That was bullshit.
Hey, look who. Special delivery.
Wispy Wiles.
Set.
And I'll grab the Path of
Behold the
Stars.
stars.
Rapidly inflicts Scorch on all foes until the blast.
The very mountain groans moans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework, shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
So, does that mean... Yeah, I could believe it. Does that mean you're just going to be done after tomorrow and you're going to go back home? Or are you going to go back on Sunday? Whee! Really? Get the hell out of here, Aitos. I am tired of you, you stupid bird.
Special delivery.
You don't? Huh. I didn't realize you guys went home after everything. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, that's a good power. I'm gonna go for that one.
The sheer might of the
And the Daedalus Hammer, please. Twisting Crash. Okay, I'll let Grandpa know, because he and I were both under the impression you weren't coming over again this weekend.
You'll regret this. Back to the town.
Say we turn up the heat.
Aww, baby. I miss you too, my love. Hermes.
A boon.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, Em? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Hard target. Yeah, alright. It's either the Dracon or it's Typhon.
You Drakons ought to choose wiser alliances.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Okay, Mark.
Much prefer Drakons that cannot fly.
Broken Resolve.
That's a feeling there.
I'll definitely take the Adamantium, that's for sure. Charon's here.
Lord Charon's wares.
Grab the boon from Hestia. There we go, now we're talking. Flame Strike. Supernova. And we'll grab the armor. Might as well. And let's go for the gold crowns.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Fish! Give fish.
Carter.
Fish!
This is a crystal.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
I'll take the gold, and that's essentially a full heal, so that's pretty nice. Let's go for the gold crowns again. Athena! Hell yeah!
That's settled.
Hold on a minute. I need to see a thing. Have I given Athena anything yet? No, it doesn't look like it.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
The Gorgon's Amulet! Alright, Deej. Keep in mind, yeah, the game's not gonna look fantastic by today's standards. That game is old. But I am glad, at least so far, you at least think it's interesting.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Oh no, they're buggy? Oh, that sucks. Your special also launches a projectile ahead that can deflect, remaining after 2 seconds. Rearming after 2 seconds. Divine Dash, definitely.
Your brother's favorite.
I'll take the Pop Blossom, why not?
Think you can catch me?
Slay the enemies without taking a hit. Okay.
Well, there goes that.
Well, there goes that. That was quick.
I saw it through.
Onion. All I got was an onion. I'm sad. Welcome back. Oh! Ow! 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 Spinning blades, those shits hurt. mystery boon from Olympus. Okay, let's go grab some stuff from Charon's shop, because now it's time to fight Prometheus.
I see a shade in need.
Hello, friend.
Join me.
Let me help you.
Rest easy now. Golly, is that you? I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond.
Alright, that's the
Of course
polecat.
we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on.
Golly, nice.
See you in the crossroads.
Now I have to get Hecuba, the hound.
Hail, likeness of Charon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's re-roll these. Maybe I'll get something a little better. Yeah, that's a higher level spiritual affirmation. I will take that.
This must be love.
Hello, Prometheus.
The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Prometheus. You and that stupid bird.
Waves of flame.
Fire.
Oh shit. Fuck.
I don't think so.
I do.
Warm up for you.
Reinforcements now. I knew that this would be a struggle, but hold always to the chance I may be wrong. The strength of Hades is lost.
You lose, Prometheus. You managed to knock a Death Defiance off me, but that's all you got.
My claim.
I'll take that Nightmare Essence as well, thank you. Now kindly piss off. Alright, Typhon. You're next. Oh! Damn it! There's a nectar there. I would have liked that. Oh. Dragsville. Here it is. The Gorgon's Amulet. While you have no Death's Defiance, Athena may appear once this night with at least a common boon. Ooh. That would pair extremely well with the Strength card. I could see that actually being really fun to play around with. Though choosing to level it up with Death's Defiance would make it a dead trinket. Not that that's bad or anything, it's just a little bit of a waste. Alright, now the hard part is going to be getting to Typhon. Fighting him shouldn't be hard. Dealing with his brood, that's the issue. There we go, jeez. Whoa!
Coinage.
I was ready for it that time, Typhon.
I don't like either one of you.
The twins again. Oh, you're heading to bed, Mark? Alright, brother, have a good night.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
That was the smoothest run I've had against the twins in a while. That went really well.
Now this fortress is your grave.
Hermes, my man. Thank you for the healing. I needed that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mark is heading off for the night, baby. Burning desire.
Closer to the top. Come, you monsters. Found me.
Typhon! Ow! That hurt. Typhon, you bitch!
Tula, be my guest. And caught. It's a lamprey.
I'll take that Path of Stars, thank you.
What's good here?
And the Mystery Boon.
Express shipping, please.
This is for you.
You don't like sour gummy worms, babe? Really?
Now.
Wow, that's surprising. No, I knew Lauren doesn't really like the taste of sour. She's made that apparent to me multiple times because I've got drinks and I've had food and I've made stuff where it's been kind of on the sour side and Laura has not liked it. Not at all. Extra dose.
Stronger. Interlopers.
Flames, take them all.
Enough of that. Next floor.
Please don't let this be the eye. Oh, it's the tail. Okay. The tail is much easier than the eye.
No, you don't.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Now we're cooking.
no, babe, that's Typhon's tail.
Just his tail.
Darkness guide you.
Which, speaking of, I think we actually should be pretty close to the top. This might actually be it. Yup, because this is Charon's shop. Alright, here we are.
Lord Lippy?
Lord Hermes?
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crash what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Typhon's just a mess of limbs. Arms, legs, tails, eyes, heads, just everything. He's just a monster in the truest sense and definition of the word. That's why everyone's so damn scared of him. Plus, he has proven exceedingly difficult to kill.
Right.
Pyrotechnique. I could have probably re-rolled that a little bit, but it's fine. This might be our final encounter with him. If this works as well as I think it will, we might be able to put him down for good.
Hail, Typhon!
Let's find out. Hello, Typhon.
This is it. We just need to weaken him.
Dove back into the storm. There we go.
Now we're cooking.
Lord Zeus should be here soon.
Monster shall not climb another stone. End this now, Meninui.
If I don't kill these things quick, then we got problems. There we go. Alright, we've almost got him. There we go, I think I got him.
Your time is over.
Typhon eradicated. I think that's it, we permanently killed him.
Disintegration of monstrosity. It worked. Entropy.
gemstones from the earth.
We got the Void Lens.
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
There it is. The essence of entropy. Mostly used with incantations involving inevitability and decay. Produced when a sufficiently powerful force is eliminated completely. All shall eventually decay, and afterwards all shall grow still, and cease entirely to be. That's one problem done.
Gygaros.
Now all we gotta do is check in with Olympus and let them know it's done.
The storm shall pass.
After that, now we fight
To all
Kronos.
my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Aw, that's a shame. I'm not a giant anymore. Sag.
I think I know everyone here.
Greetings.
Grandmother.
Ares is here. Oh no, it's Demeter.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
Zeus, you are blowing cloud-shaped smoke out of your ass. You didn't think I was gonna pull this off.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
Ugh.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Ooh. This feels epic.
Should have what I need now.
Oh, and would you look at that? Artemis is here.
He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
This could not be more appropriate.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Hey, you look awfully... something. And kind of in a hurry, but I want to know what happened if you don't mind telling me right quick. Though I reserve the right not to care.
The monster Typhon. Last night I destroyed him, as in there's nothing left of him. We still have Kronos to contend with, but Olympus is no longer in imminent peril, and we have the upper hand.
Oh, well, that's great, isn't it? Sounds like your big, important task is almost done. That'll be a real load off, right?
We'll see. I have to go.
Hey, watch it.
It's an auspicious night. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
It's good to see you all again.
We salute you, O vanquisher of the father of all monsters! From Ethera.
Another victory for the unseen.
Thank you, thank you. I truly earned the applause that time. Artemis!
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Oh, that's cute. Made a little like whoop face.
Transmutation complete. I was thinking...
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Crap, I skipped dialogue without realizing it. Damn it. That makes me sad. Oh well. I guess I'm just too excited.
Not bad. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
That's very cute. What a cute little interaction. I really like that.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Finally.
What's this? Bravery of familiar spirits. Grow your bond with the animal familiars to make them stronger with each treat, which will also grant you 3. Familiars, much like any of us, possess latent strength that they may discover in due time.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong.
Your intent was true.
Here we go. The dissolution of time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. It is said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true.
Proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Tis done. To Kronos.
Incantation complete. Disillusion of time.
Right on time. I'll take the special.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. And the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
We'll find some way to wake you up, Hypnos. I hope.
In shadow I serve. Grow strong.
Man, I feel real shitty we missed the dialogue with Hecate because I wasn't thinking about it. Oh! Now we can do the Bones of Arcane Wisdom. Let's do that.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be.
Okay.
A fated list of minor prophecies.
All right.
This place is weird.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos. Ashes of the past.
I'll keep what I have for right now. Okay, we've got the porcelain pig equipped.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me. Please make yourself at home.
You know what, honestly? I think this is appropriate. Lim and Oros are our final weapon for this. To slay Kronos. That's the weapon that's on the title screen. I don't think this could have played out more perfectly if I had tried. Yeah, we'll stick with the
Golly,
aspect of
welcome
Pan.
back.
Hello, Golly.
May the weasel protect you.
So what do you do, little friend? Gale leaps in harm's way and then deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region, 30 seconds apart. Bonus dodge chance and move speed 3%, and bonus chance for flora resources, which are the flowers. A trusted familiar of the Witch of the Crossroads, prone to hiding, though never in shame. Only 3 times per region, though. That's a shame. If it was 3 times per encounter, then maybe. But that's not worth it.
Got something for you.
Oh, here we go. Familiar bonds. With proper training and diet, a witch's familiar can grow mighty indeed. Hardy bond. The Death's Defiance effect from Tula restores 40 health instead of 20. Sense bond. While together, you have a 30% more likely chance to find a fishing point. Claw bond. Tula's claws at surrounding foes 6 times prior to losing interest. Heart bond.
Good, wasn't it? Here you go.
Oh, and each of these all rank up as well. Tula is the familiar we use the most, so I'm fine with just pumping a bunch of these into Tula specifically. We want to keep at least one in case we find Hecuba, though.
Growing strong. Here you go, Tula. Huh. This is for you.
Okay, 3 ranks is what they are at max. Okay.
Grow strong, my friend. Always does the trick.
That should leave us 1 more, I think. No, 2. Alright. So I can put 1 more into Tula in order to raise the, sense bond.
Huh. Come, Tula.
Alright. The last one is going to be for Hecuba. Once we
now.
come across him. Or her, I don't remember which, what they had said. And Lim and Oros. Those bosses do not appear. So, let's rescind the pact, at least for now.
Best be a little cautious here. Done with Typhon. Kronos next.
Alright. Here we go. Death to Kronos! Let's get this done!
Now for Kronos. Raining again.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, Sunshine.
Solar Ring!
Come on, cat. They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Fish!
Tula, fish.
Give fish.
Victory. Cheer up, mother.
Phaethus.
Who's next? Time for a tune-up.
Right, where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ah, I didn't even get to have a look.
Huh. You weren't missing much of Phaethus, trust me. Volcanic Flourish.
My silver.
Oh, Chaos is here! I wonder if he'll have something to say about the fact we killed Typhon.
Stay where you are.
I'll take that Soul Tonic, might as well. Oh, damn it! I want the yarn, and I would really rather talk to Arachne, I think. Sorry to Chaos, not this time.
Amazing.
I hope she's not still mad at me.
Show them.
Arachne.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Oh. There we go. That was the last of Arachne's dresses, so that was something. Aphrodite.
Oh, yes. Back to the dock with you.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Perfect. Flutter Strike. That's exactly what I wanted.
That's the feeling there.
A fleeting sense of peace.
Another Soul Tonic. All right.
Tula, go for it. It's over. That's a pigment.
Yeah, I'll take the boon from Hermes. Might as well.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Hard target. Always go with hard target if it's on option. Reducing the speed of those projectiles is too good. Exhumed remains. And I want the nectar. Definitely want the nectar. Let's go talk to Charon.
Hear me on my authority.
Hi, Aphrodite. Glamour gain. And take the extra health.
She awaits.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
Kronos!
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
You bastard!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Kronos, you bastard!
Hold on, Headmistress.
Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for that, asshole!
As in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Glowing coals.
My friend.
And heat rush on top of it. Thank you, Echo. Let's go and talk to Narcissus.
Just... damn. I'm so... oh, I mean... oh, right? What? Whoa, we're present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Mixed blessings. You receive a mystery boon and a mystery seed. Okay.
Hope this helps.
Oh, it's only me.
Hey, Hephaestus, my man! Grand Caldera. Not the rat again! Oh, I'm so sick of this stupid thing! Holy crap! That time I don't think he actually landed a hit on me. Good riddance! Stupid rat! I'm sick of that thing!
Alright, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Warm breeze. Whenever your dodge or gain... yeah. Warm breeze. Why not? Kronos!
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one.
Asphodel! We're back
the
here!
The underworld you never knew. But you did not miss much.
Oh! This is a little different from the last time he tossed us down here. Oh no, never mind, it's the same.
Why do you so wish to away from such a beautiful thing?
Ow.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Go to hell, Kronos! I'm gonna make you pay for taking Hestia away. More than I was already... Hestia. Hecate away. More than I was already gonna make you pay, you crotchety old fuck. Chain reaction. If you use your blast effect from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire twice. Sure. Chain reaction. And... Solar Ring.
Oh, look who. Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Scylla, I do not have time or patience for your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Oh, Bewitching Eyes! I ain't got time for this, Scylla. Get out of my way. Yeah, I'll go with the Black Fleece. All right, into the morning fields. Racing thoughts. A first tier Nitro booster isn't really going to do a whole lot for me. I would have wanted at least second tier. Hestia. Snuffed candle. I think I'll actually take the Daedalus Hammer this time. Sweeping Ambush. Your Omega attack deals more damage. I gotta take it, but I don't want to. I don't really use the Omega attack for this one. Yeah, let's go for the boon from Aphrodite plus the pomegranate and the gold. Might as well. Plus, I think I just got a prophecy done off that, so... So far, they're pretty good. Love handles. Your blast effects from Hephaestus also create a heartthrob. Love handle. That's so funny. the girls are doing pretty good, babe. Thank you for asking. Sasha and Bugs are just laying with me right now, and I'm pretty sure Sonia's with my grandpa. As far as I know, he's doing pretty good. He went in for another treatment today, so he's probably going to be a little tired and more than likely sore and out of sorts over the next couple of days, but he'll be okay. Again, thank you for asking, my love. Yeah, let's go talk to Charon. The Centaur Heart's nice, but we don't really need it. Yeah, I'll grab the boon from Hestia. Exactly. You'll see them soon. Alright, Cerberus. I'll try to make this quick, boy. Bullet hell games. Uh-oh. Cerberus!
The fire-spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Good boy. All right. Down into Tartarus. Let's finish this. The flea still isn't active, but that's fine. I'll take the bones. What can I sell? Nah, I'm not gonna sell anything.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Here I come, asshole!
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Jade Fish. Thank you, Tula. Let's grab the boon from Hephaestus. Yes, uncanny fortitude. Snuffed candle. Might as well grab all that. Alright, I will be right back. My oldest dog is pacing, so I'm gonna go and let Sonia out real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go. Money. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Two god boons, Hephaestus and Apollo. Alright, sure. Hephaestus is probably gonna be scary, so we'll grab his boon first. Sorry, Apollo. Martial arts.
Come on, sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
Light pillars. Alright, that's not terrible. As long as I'm careful with my positioning, I shouldn't get hit. Cool, there we go.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Light Smite. That also upgraded Slow Cooker while it was at it, so... yeah, I'll take the Daedalus Hammer. Why not? Alright, what do we got? Dancing knives. Okay. Alright, this is it. Alright, baby, get home safe, okay? controlled bird. And grab the pomegranates while I'm at it. Glowing coals. Okay, here we go.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your head mistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
I'm about to make you eat 7 different kinds of shit, Kronos.
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests? Answer my call. You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse.
Phase 3?
What your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are? What do you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You've taken me for. And how could you possibly think you can bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it.
I was not expecting a full-on monologue. Plus, his title changed. Kronos, time itself.
History repeats.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about. Future and family.
Time stopped for now.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
I'm curious, before we do that, can we go into the room?
Hold on, Headmistress.
Oh, I might have fucked up.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
I didn't permanently put down Kronos. Whoops. It's fine.
Focus.
If we have to fight him again, we will. Whatever.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything she says has happened, will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough, if she shows up. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros. It's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Well, maybe I had to do that. Tartarus? The prince's time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest you be caught. Guards. Guards. Guards.
there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately let's my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. His robbers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would come to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Man, I cannot believe Zagreus is trying to do this. I wonder if it'll actually work.
So then, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void, how can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
The House of Hades, long after, yet long ago. We're playing as Kronos!
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
Already searched
No.
there.
Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, I like the little the little music box tone of the House of Hades. Also, please don't stab me. I would feel so bad. Don't hurt me.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Is he really playing hide and seek with Melinoe? Oh, there she is.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
Welcome home, baby.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
With baby Mel, of all people. Oh my god, if this shit actually worked, and we managed to actually, like, mend the old relationship between Kronos and the gods, this is gonna be freaking insane.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
Yeah, it's very cute.
This game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
It's a mirror of Hades' outfit colors. Zagreus is too. Still got the moon motifs, but look, she's got the little pomegranate blossom in her waist sash this time.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Melinoe.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Honestly, that was really cute.
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
That's at last, just like we trained.
Oh.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
Thanatos! And Hypnos, too.
What happened then?
Achilles.
The bloodiest part.
Kronos and... Hi, Hades. Oh, that's Troy. Megara. And Dusa.
I finally won!
Them all playing games together. That's cute.
It's in the blood.
Of course she's singing with Orpheus. Also, the song in the background. Oh, hi, Nyx.
Light and darkness guide me.
The song in the background. It's Orpheus's Lament. That was cute. The little slideshow collage of what could be.
Remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been.
The House of Hades
Zagreus.
now?
Did it work? What's going on out there?
Titan.
What?
Hecate!
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Mel's gonna have to choose.
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Oh, Kronos, he looks so sad. Man, I can't believe I'm sympathizing with him now after all this. Unbelievable. They made me care about this asshole.
Kronos, Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinois, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress,
I know, he looks
you
so
don't
sad.
remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
Yeah.
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
Oh my god, I actually feel sorry for Kronos here. Unfucking real. They made me care. Oh, if this is gonna be sad, I'm gonna be so upset.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Hades!
Mother.
And
Brother.
Persephone and Zagreus.
Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades remembers too.
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
This had better work. Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinui, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Oh, wow. I really like Persephone's new design. They didn't change her all that much, but that dress! That green color suits her beautifully. And ornately decorated with all the gold? Wow. She's so pretty.
Melinui, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
Holy shit, look at the glow-up Zagreus got! He looks not too dissimilar from his father. Robes, the skull belts, the ornate pauldron that matches exactly the same one that Hades had, his shawl, the laurel still, and his hair got longer. That or he styled it a little differently. Man, he looks good. Zag, my man. It's a hell of a glow-up you got there, Mr. Security Specialist.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me, it is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
Okay, now that her expression is a little more neutral, we can see a little more. I like that she's got the same burning laurels in her hair as the rest of them do. It really marks her as the queen. And check out those new earrings she's got. Red bloodstones, just like the one Zagreus had. Man, I don't want to stop this, but my dogs are pacing again. I'm so sorry. I'll try to be quick. Okay, I'm back.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Don't do this, Hecate.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
Man, it is weird seeing her with her eyes closed. She looks so angry. But I don't think she's going to do anything stupid, which is good.
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, Father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
We're not asking you to, Kronos. We're asking you to move forward.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
Young? You think she looks young? Babe, she's got noticeable bags and crow's feet. She's fairly old. Not as old as some of the older gods and goddesses, but Persephone's not young. Not really.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call.
I like this art piece. This is very
They
cool.
and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Oh, Thanatos sitting in the back there. I wish I could have analyzed that, piece a little more. There was a lot to it.
This is it.
Oh my gosh, we're here in the House of Hades again. Unbelievable. Achilles! My man!
Hey.
Cerberus! Can I actually pet you now?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
Yay! I finally got to pet Cerberus again! Let's go! Totally worth it. Everything about that just made that worth it. Cerberus!
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Aww. I don't know if this is the end exactly, babe, but it is the end of the initial part of the game. After this is going to be chasing the epilogue, whatever that might look like.
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Menenui.
That's cute.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor is mine. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
Achilles, my man, it's good to see you again.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
You know, it's weird. His design did not change. Out of everyone we've seen so far, Achilles' design remained exactly the same. That's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we would see, I don't know, a different pose, slightly different armor, maybe a different hairstyle. It's just a little strange. I mean, don't fix what ain't broke. But
I'll
still.
miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times.
Yes?
I fear I may forget
Yes?
it, as one tends to do with dreams.
Yes?
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
Yeah, I suppose... Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not entirely true. Because if that were the case, Icarus wouldn't have gotten older. You said yourself he was a kid when he died. Basically a teenager. But he looks older here. Hold on a minute. I challenge that a little. If you've got something to, like, say, like, oh, there's a reason for that, I would really like to hear it. And I'm not trying to be snarky or sarcastic, like, genuinely. If you can explain that, I would love to hear it. Truly.
As shall I.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that's probably what they did. But it's just a little odd, that's all. I'm not complaining. Like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I liked Achilles' design. Very true. Very true.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Just as we were kind of talking there, you and me, Deej, I don't know if you saw it, but I did just out of the corner of my eye as Persephone was talking. Her and Mel just hugged. That was really, really cute.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine, and I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinoe, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Melinoe. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Aww.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Oh my god, look at Hades in his regalia! He looks so good! Wow! Oh yeah, and comparatively to the others, they are fucking tall! Wow! Okay, new character design. I like that he still kept the skull pauldron. Still the same, like, burning laurels. Yeah, she's tiny comparatively to the two of them. That brooch. The brooch on his shoulder. The combination of both the symbol of the House of Hades and the verdant leaf of Persephone. That is a really, really pretty jewelry piece. And on the bottom of it is a bloodstone. Oh man, I want that jewelry piece. That is so pretty. Hades looks really damn good in purple and black. Like, I actually think I like him in this more than I like him in his armor. This suits him. Very much so. I like this more casual look for Hades. Plus, I like him with his hair down like this a lot more too. His hair's naturally curly and wavy. He looks good. Really good.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
You know something I really like about this? It's a little thing. They didn't adjust Kronos' like jewelry or his clothes or anything. All they did was change his posture and his expression. And that adds so much depth to him as a character. He looks so much more calm now. So happy. I don't necessarily know if I take back all the things I said about knocking that cane from underneath you, old man. But you know what? I gotta admit, you're starting to grow on me a little bit. You keep this up, I might actually say I like you. This is probably for the best ending anyway. Destroying time would have been really bad.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Also, sidetracked for a moment here, I just now kind of saw this, but the blood fountain that the two of them are sitting next to, the upper part of it is the body of a woman with a skull very tastefully covering what it should, but her hair, it's flowing blood covered in laurels that's dripping from the top down her shoulders and down into the basin. That is a very cool looking fountain.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Grandalter?
I like that little bow and curtsy that I just saw Kronos do as he was talking. It was very funny and very fitting.
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get the as we experienced is correct. We may fight them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Ah, so that's probably what's going to lead into the epilogue. Now it's going to be trying to find where Kronos tossed the three Fates. And if he cast them into the abyss, then... oh god, that means they could be anywhere.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guide us.
All right, Kronos, let's get going. Oh, it's
Sister
Nyx and
Selene.
Selene.
Great Nyx.
Oh, hang on a minute. Can I interact with this? Oh, darn.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
Again, another character design that didn't change, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nyx didn't need to change. Everything she is, everything she's about, it's all right there. Besides, her design was amazing to begin with. Why bother? Though, maybe not a design choice, but a voice acting direction change that I like that they did. They added way more echo and reverb to her voice, giving it a much more ethereal quality than it had from the first game. It's a little weird, but I don't dislike it. I think it suits her.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Millenoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star. Then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinui. For all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh, that's a
You get to fly
cool
like this each
piece.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I wonder how they animated this shot. That is very cool. The clouds flowing underneath, the chariots, the 3D models just kind of sitting there. I like how Kronos is so tall that he can't even stand on the damn thing. He has to sit at the edge. Selene just kind of riding sideways on the horse, just like how she is in the portrait here. And the full moon in the background. This is a really pretty picture.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Poof! And off he goes.
Well, good evening.
Apollo! Artemis!
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Again, real nice touch there. Just watching them come in on their little clouds and sitting on the chariot like nothing's wrong. Very cool.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinui, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
There we go. The trophy achievement, Death to Kronos. And roll credits.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now.
I love the images of the constellations there. Hecate catching her hat. That was kind of cool.
reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating, all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun.
I like this song.
Signs of a single golden coin that's spinning round. Fate still the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's fading. Time moves past the fate's designs alive at last. What came before has come and gone. The moment's yet to come. To us, time belongs to us.
What a pretty song. Aww.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous
I
Persephone,
love the family portraits. That looks so good.
Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Task complete.
Finished. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Wow, that almost doesn't feel real. Incredible. In only, what, 11 sessions now, I think this is? We actually did it. We completely destroyed Typhon, and we did it. We saved Kronos. We saved time. Unreal. Like, this doesn't feel real. That was a really cool finale. Like, I kind of want to just sit in that for a little bit. What did you two think? You two were quiet through almost the entirety of the credit sequence up to a point there. Aside from you and I chatting a little bit about what we saw in the underworld there, Deej. You two are still with me, right? Like, I didn't lose you two? There's Lauren. There you are, Deej. I got a little worried. I wasn't getting any comments or anything from you two throughout the credit sequence, but man, that was really cool. But like we said, we're not done. We still got to figure out where Kronos cast the fates.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and
oh, dude,
the
you
Titan
could
of Paris
have.
is going to be assisting us with that.
You could have.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Aw, that was actually kind of cute. A shower of confetti. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. I wasn't expecting that.
What an accomplishment.
Yeah, no kidding.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's check out this list. Weaver of Fineries. So we got all of Arachne's dresses. That's 3 faded fabric for us.
My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts.
That's the one for the sister blades. So we've gotten all the enchantments.
Your skill with Lim and Oros only grows.
Melinoe, remember us. We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed, and cannot say where. You shall speak not of this, but shall press on. Once our emissary is compelled to speak the words you often did, we shall reveal more. Investigate both the underworld and Olympus. Beyond familiar. The daughter of the god of the dead shall nurture her bond with an animal familiar to the height of its strength. Gain all familiar bonds with any animal familiar. Denier of Suitors. The daughter of the god of the dead shall claim a variety of tributes given away by Narcissus.
You all enjoy yourselves.
I definitely think we've earned that round of applause, just like we did when we slayed Typhon.
There's more still to be done.
The Underworld King and Queen are back. Princess, you have prevailed. Dying Wish, an orchard.
Hey, babe.
Hello,
Looks like
Eris.
Eris is back.
Slade isn't so trouble. The Kronos stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
You weren't planning on doing that anyway, Eris. What the hell does it matter? Ugh.
Malinois.
Hello, Hecate.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Malinois, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
So what happens now?
Lady Medea.
Good evening.
Medea? Why is she here?
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. Lord Charon's gold rewards.
I still want the moon dust. I'll pick up an ambrosia this time.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
You know, Odysseus is a real bro. Like, take away the fact that as a mortal, he was an explorer, a warrior, a king, wise, kind, mostly, and well-traveled. He is such a bro here, and I really like that.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Alright, now...
Still asleep.
Still knocked out cold, eh, Hypnos?
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you, truly? And how can I finally get through to you? Drink of the earth. Help yourself. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself.
That's a seriously cool totem, with the moon cradling the sun like that, and the constellations all on the bottom there, on that dais. Man, that's cool.
Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. Grateful to have you back. All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin. Which shall it be?
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Welcome to your new abode.
Okay, so...
Dare I take the vows?
What happens now, exactly? Oh, I see what they did. They added a couple of bosses into the rotation, so depending on which boss you, on which weapon you have, it actually changes the boss a little bit. Hecate shows up twice, Eris shows up twice, Cerberus is still there, which is weird, and Scylla is still there, which makes sense. So... Huh. I guess the question is now, where do we start? We have both the surface and the underworld to explore while we look for the fates. We've still got time, I think, unless you guys maybe want to call it a session now. If you don't, then pick a direction. Up or down? Which way are we going? I'll leave it up to you two. I'm perfectly fine stopping here, even though I really don't want to. Especially not after that. We're riding high after finally beating Kronos. Plus, I kind of want to see what the next part of the game is going to look like. Jeez, babe. I love you.
The gifts of the veil.
Hands off.
Alright, then how about we let this decide? We have to do the testaments anyway, so... You want to do a surface run? Okay. Then... As much as I don't want to, like, not use a weapon with Grave Thirst, because I want to keep collecting the bones, if you're saying we should do a surface run, then that's what we'll do. In that case... Let me see... The only surface boss we have access to is Eris. So that would either be Lim or Oros or Zoraphat. And between the two, I would rather use Zoraphat. So that's what we'll do. Oh, I can max out the aspect of the staff now. So let's do that with all the silver I picked up.
We are as one.
Nice. Alright. Let's see. I'll save the Nightmare Essence for now. Because then I can max out Charon's Axe if I get one more. Which is precisely what we're going to do now. Oh, Eris! Time to get thumped in the head!
My birthright. Night and darkness guide me. Let's see what happens. For my family.
Hi, Zeus.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Not exactly, Zeus. But you don't need to know the real reason we're doing this. Not yet.
The dead don't seem to want to leave.
Hello, Celine.
Shine this night, O moon.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
Nightbloom.
Nightbloom.
Together we shine. Through Ephira as before.
Alright. What are we looking at here? We can talk to Medea. There's a boss fight here. A Daedalus hammer. Okay. Let's start by talking to Medea.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst in a haze, and you returned to me my will to fight. I shall devote myself to what you teach. Though I have my own methods I employ, your wisdom ever is beyond my reach. You need but give me something to destroy. So mote it be. I salute your great achievement.
Bronze,
The bronze of the fallen.
Let me show you the way. Be free.
Fine bit of necromancy. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Let's see. You know what? Malice and kind.
Should be no side effects.
Thank you.
How kind of you.
Now we'll go for the Daedalus Hammer next. Was that just a big-ass stone? Polyphemus, what the hell, man? That bastard just tried to crush me.
We'll hew through anything. Yes. More pylons are nearby.
Okay, up next, let's go for the boon from... I'll do the boss fight last, I think. We'll go for the health next.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Artemis.
Artemis!
Keep going. Back to work, are we?
Good work. There.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
That didn't take much
Here's what I
convincing.
have.
Shadow Pounce. After your dash, your Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Might as well take it. I need it,
Then it's
so...
yours. Got to go.
Let's do this again sometime.
Poof! Bye, Artemis. Next, we'll grab the boon from Hephaestus, I think.
Stop.
then, whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Oh, this makes me very sad. None of these are very good, so we'll do Smithy Rush.
Fine work as always.
Bop a dude on the noggin if he gets too close to me while I'm dashing around. And then I'll grab the single boon from Demeter, and then I'll do the boss fight with Zeus.
All done.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Gee, this sounds like a familiar dilemma that you've been in before, Demeter. Ice Flourish. Freeze the bastards in place before I make them explode. Alright, Zeus, what do you got for me? Is it the boar again? No, it's the satyr.
Belongs to the mortals. You chose the wrong side.
Lightning Lance.
Adequate.
I would have liked a good regen boon, but that's okay.
Barrier destroyed.
I located something.
Bing! Fish!
Go, Tula.
Give fish.
No escape. Another ribeye.
Hi, Charon.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. In the name of Hades. He's suggesting an exchange.
Double strike. Alright. Okay, Polyphemus.
Somebody's there.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Alright, Polyphemus, you asked for it. I was just gonna let you off the hook, but apparently that ain't what you want, so time for a thrashing. Down you go. Night, night.
Show him.
I'll take the wool, thank you. Excellent! We got the judgment card! That's what I wanted!
Which one would help?
You know what? I feel like cheating a little bit this time. Let's grab the coin purse and see if we can get anything. I need to level up the trinkets anyway, so... Thank you, Caroline.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
Path of Stars, and we'll take the healing. I could probably use it. I didn't get quite as much of an oomph as I would have liked.
This way.
All right.
More steps to be retraced.
I'd like the help.
All right.
I didn't even need to see those bastards to hit him.
Come, you thieves. Now to the matter at hand.
Hercules!
Heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on.
What is he doing here?
There. They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Vitality.
You know what? Alright.
Sure you don't want to give me only half a bottle there, seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
We'll go for the ashes so I can convert it into something.
Transform.
A pomegranate. Okay.
Fortune's wheel.
Oh, they're all dead.
Good.
Oh, Cersei! Hell yeah!
I know this place.
Sand of lake, lentil pulses, powdered sage, salt of mountain, ripe of age, golden petals, spider silk, flower pollen, cattle milk. Form a circle, think afar, seal the contents in a jar. We welcome you.
Madam Cersei.
Hello, piggies.
Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized. Although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Word of smaller stature. That will make me small. You know what? I think that'll be funny.
Now off with you.
Everything looks so big.
Moonlight guide you.
Ooh, what kind of crackers? What kind of cheese?
Delivery arrived.
Choose your path.
One with Selene.
Ooh. Good choices, good choices.
I can't. Lost too much blood.
I'm hurt. Not having a mana regen boom kind of fucking sucks.
Sticklers. We'll go around.
Fine, I guess I'll take Shocking Loss. The instant death strike might actually be very useful. Oh boy, Eris, I'm about to get extremely hurt.
The Black Flagship.
Please let there be some kind of regen boon in here. Aphrodite girl, come through for me. Thank you, Aphrodite. Oh. Hi, Eris.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Time for a spanking.
Looky who. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
Again, nice detail. Pitched up her voice to make it sound squeaky and reduced the size of her character portrait. That is very funny.
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
Who'd want to invite you anyway, you brat? No, I haven't considered that.
She never
Also, I
learns.
don't know what you're talking about. I'm not cute. What do you mean?
For the will of night.
Nuh-uh. Ooh, look at all those Arcana cards. Yummy.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
We're only missing a couple of Arcana cards at this point. Nuh-uh.
For Nyx.
Alright, the keepsakes expired already, so... I've already leveled up the Black Fleece, so... Fuck it. I'll equip the Lion's Fang. It'll wear out quick, but that's okay. Boom! So then I wonder what happens when we get to the top of Mount Olympus.
Still not giving up.
Typhon's not there anymore, so once we get past Prometheus, what are we gonna see? Colossus Slash. I would like the Path of Stars, please. Whee! Kerpow! Nuh-uh. I am not. You two are cuter than me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
The messenger.
Nuh-uh.
Look to my light nearby.
Good.
Aphrodite. I don't appreciate this. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied with kindness. I don't appreciate it.
It pains me to admit that there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus can be of assistance, can't you, dear?
For you, up any time. And as for Witchy here, most of the time. Now, come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
Love handles.
Set.
Yeah, honestly, that was pretty smooth. I gotta give Hephaestus credit where credit is due.
Let's use those wings to fly away, Draken.
Oh!
Some coins.
Okay! That's insane! The mini-bosses are not immune to Zeus's Death Strike. That's fucking hilarious. Hey guys, did you see a boss there? I sure didn't.
In the name of Hades.
This nest was empty when I got here, I swear. Yes? What can I help you with, my dear little brother?
Madness, really?
Am I just a dancing monkey for the two of you, that you think you can make me just say and do whatever you want?
That's settled.
Do you think my resolve's so weak as to buckle under peer pressure like that? There, are you happy? What do you mean you had a nightmare, babe? What happened? Are you okay?
No, you don't. The Sigil of Frost. Hear me, on my authority.
Quick buck.
It's time to send a message.
Do you want to talk about it, babe? Oh, yeah, that'd do it. I am sorry you had a nightmare, baby.
And now for you.
Well, let's see what happens. We made it all the way to the top, so...
I'll take it.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
It's you. Well, Agent of Change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Jesus, that's a big spider. Just because it's impossible doesn't make it any less scary, or your fears any less valid, you know what I mean? I know you don't like spiders, baby, and it's okay. Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you wake me?
You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit.
Revealing his plan.
Oh.
My flame shall not spare you or any god. Conflagration.
Ow.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail. This changes nothing.
Alright, well, Prometheus is dead, so what happens now?
Bye, Aitos. For me.
Also, by the way, Tula was the one that killed him there, not me. I didn't do that. Fish.
Come on out.
Bing.
Tula never fails.
Oh, Kronos.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit. on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
The Lion's Fang is almost empty, so... Let me see... You know what? We'll just go ahead and equip the eye. It's not going to help us, but...
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Oh, and would you look at that? His name even changed. Kronos, Father Time. Also, he can just... he's the god of time. He's the Titan of Time. Of course he can do that.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right, then. Off I go.
Okay.
See you returning soon.
That's an interesting idea. A strange one, but interesting.
Rush delivery on this.
We're not going to have a ton of time with Typhon, so let's just grab everything now.
I have something for you.
And give me just a minute here before we continue up the mountain. My oldest is pacing, so I gotta let her out really quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's finish this up. One more clash against Typhon, which I wasn't expecting, but hey!
No more for now.
Turtle! And here we are.
I'm back.
The summit?
Typhon brought this storm upon the gods.
Man, and here I was thinking we weren't gonna fight Typhon again. This feels a little weird. Though I guess it would be kind of annoying if you needed the materials from this part of the mountain, and you couldn't get them anymore because Typhon was dead. So, it's actually kind of smart that they did it this way.
We showed them, Tula.
You're on my side. Why are you shooting me?
Pyra.
You two get along quite well for twins.
Go, Tula.
Boom! No boom!
I'll deal with your father next. Olympus, I accept this message.
Huh. Freeze afflicted blows shatter at 10% health, dealing damage in an area. Nah, Frosty Veneer. As much as I would have liked to get Winter Harvest, I need something that makes me less easy to kill. Oh my god. Something that makes it so I can survive better.
Smitten.
Oh, hi, Typhon. Yeah, let's grab the thing from Celine. Oh, not the eye.
Shocking.
That was much smoother than the last time I fought that thing. Ugh.
It's improper to stare.
I can see why you would say that, babe, but no, that's one of Typhon's eyes.
With Seleni's grace.
It is decided.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
Okay. We're back up to the bing!
Here's what's in stock.
Hermes, got it.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there. Titan.
Okay. Grab the kits of the sticks. Hello, Aphrodite. Oh, nervous wreck. Yes.
Sure.
Typhon is fucked. Now that I have that. I was gonna kill him anyway, but still. Hello again, Typhon. Remember me, asshole?
More eggs to break.
Glad to hear you're almost done with all that stuff, babe. How's your ears? Are you okay?
This mountaintop belongs only to gods. He's weakened. End this now.
Whap! Bye, Typhon. You lose again. Typhon eradicated. That's good.
Another good night killing time.
We win.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Back out of time and back on the mountain again. Alright, so what precisely did that accomplish? That's what I'm curious about.
The family. Grandfather with the king and queen.
Granddaughter.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? for we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Fare you well.
You have our blessings.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while.
Zeus, probably.
face-to-face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Shimmering ambrosia.
Thank you.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
It sounds like I may not
Back
be
down we
visiting again
go.
anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon. Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth. I like that.
A night well spent. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
How can this be?
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Man, I really, really do love this art piece of all of them. It makes me so happy.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Alright, I guess why not.
Wrong Dora, my love.
Heard the good news. Are your attempts to scale the Mountain of the Gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I, too, increasingly have the desire to see that.
All right, Moros. You're my first person to give an ambrosia
Morris,
to.
I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Ah, wah, wah, wah. Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is.
It is entirely possible he may have collected Pillow. Which is fine.
I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
Ambrosia for 2. That's the first time we've actually gotten to use the taverna. Eris is not there, just a rock.
Ere you depart.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Huh.
Grandmother's recipe.
Shimmering ambrosia. Myrtle, golden apples, iris, and stardust. Brew 3 ambrosia, a rare delicacy suitable for gifting with the passage of 16 lengths of time. Demeter's old recipe features the complex and varied flavor profile of the Olympian original. Only one of each? That's tempting. Now what is this? Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey, if you wish. Time marches ever forward. To what extent its course is predetermined, only the fates can say. Why not?
If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility.
So it shall be.
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have the Cauldron brew some ambrosia for me.
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Aww. Trust deepened. That's cute. It's so sweet seeing them get along.
Perfect condition. More gemstones here.
Thank God there's a recycle all button. I thought I was gonna have to sit there for a little bit.
I'm short on bones. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night, and it didn't poison me, as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more?
Well, too bad you're getting some.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Melinoy. I just go.
Bye, Nem.
Aww. Nemesis, don't be mean.
Full grown.
Just as I'm starting to like you. Hi, Hypnos. Sleepy boy.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Okay, so what exactly will this do?
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been. Glad you're back.
Myths Retold. Thank you for playing Hades 2, and congratulations on your victory. Here, you may choose to turn back time to an earlier possible point in the story in which Melinoe has fought, but not yet vanquished, Kronos and Typhon. Thus shall her story be retold. This will let you re-experience key events in the story, or experience rare events you may have missed, without resetting the rest of your progress. Most of your progress will be preserved. Any zenith stands and void lenses you have will be restored after the end credits. Just about everything else you have already unlocked will remain. If you have not yet fulfilled the list of fated prophecies, Melinoe help us. Bear in mind that it can only be fulfilled after the end credits. Note, only key in the events in the story will reset if you proceed. Proceed if you wish to reset the key events in the story. This action cannot be undone. Cancel. I don't want to do that. Not yet. Though it is cool that it actually gives you the opportunity to do that. That's nice. I'm happy with the progress we've made so far. Why would I change that? We went through all that work. I'm not about to undo all of it. That's silly. Burple, burple, burple. max out the champion card, max out the artificer card,
Noted.
and we'll go from there. Alright, at some point or another I'll have to really put some work into these keepsakes, so...
You really showed that Typhon, huh?
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
That's so funny.
Grave Thirst activated.
Ooh, puppy. What are they named? Nope. Oh! That is funny. Alright. I think we'll just stick with the Horde one this time.
You got
We're using, I think it's Cersei now, right? Yes. I like the aspect of Cersei very much. So we are going to power this one up quite a bit. And this time it would take us down into the underworld because we have to fight Hecate. But for now, I think this is where we are going to call it a session. Especially since Sonya is, for whatever reason, pacing again, and I don't know why. So, for right now, this is where we are going to call it a night. We've made it to the end credits. Now it's just a matter of reaching the epilogue, whatever that looks like. Thank you both very much for joining me on my little journey here so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing where this takes us in the future. You two have a good night, okay? Baby, I hope I will see you tomorrow, and even if I do not, know that I love you very, very much, and I will see you soon. You try to get some sleep tonight, okay? And if you need anything, call me, alright? Deej, I know you're probably asleep, but I love you, little bro. You have a good night, alright? Take care.